Congratulations, you just became famous. No, I'm kidding, dude. Just kidding. That was an awesome video that we're watching your video right now.
Your exit's gonna be State Route 39. State Route 39. Or Monrovia.
That thing's gone.
Should be that exit 69.
Well, it's not gone, but it's already weakening. Yeah, I know where Monrovia is at. We're not going to make that. We're just going to keep pushing east and then get off on the system. Interesting fact, do what you will with this information. The same supercell that caused that Lake City tornado we just watched is going to cross Ohio, just north of Dayton. Maybe.
This line's all the way through. Front edge of this line's already through Indianapolis. I'd follow 70 all the way to Richmond, Indiana.
About 20 minutes after we. Oh, you're good. About 20 minutes after we did. Keaton and Dane just deployed. They are on their way to the tornado warnings to the northwest, to the northwest coast. They said that if we cross paths, we'll team up. I told them they need to just wait in Ohio. This thing's gonna keep firing, so. Alright guys, we're headed back out to get back out in front of the line. Still riddled with tornado warnings. It'll take us a second to get caught up, but we will get caught up on it. It's moving to the northeast where we're moving directly east right now, so we'll get out in front of it. Where are we going to catch this thing at? Where are we going to catch the line at? The back end of the front end. Back end, we're going to catch it in about 25 minutes. Okay. Front end, we won't catch it for about 2 hours. That big? Yep. Well, and it's moving 70. Well, 60. There it is, we're back. There it is, we're back. We're gonna do something about this problem, guys. I don't know what the situation's what we're gonna do to take care of it, but we're gonna take care of it some way, shape, or form. Stream's brought to you tonight by Radar Omega. As you can see, that's the radar that we do use. And you'll see their logo. Try this again. Make sure that when you guys purchase a package, make sure that when you're checking out, use the coupon code Torcon Weather to receive an additional 10% off any package that you buy at hamradioprep.com. Radar Omega, make sure you get over to your favorite app store and download the Radar Omega app. Download the Radar Omega app, that way you're seeing exactly the same things that we're seeing for a small monthly fee, or you can buy it as an annual package. You can see exactly what we're seeing and have all the resources that we use out here in the field while we are chasing, while we are working social media, while we are doing everything with weather. So get over to your favorite app store and holy cow, make sure you guys download the Radar Omega app. I think it's like $11 a month or something like that. Maybe it's $8.99. I think it's $8.99 for iPhone users, iPad users. So make sure you get that downloaded, and you can see exactly the same thing that we're seeing. I don't have the radar up right now. I'll bring it back up here in a sec, so you guys can see what we're looking at. What is this clown doing? Afraid his car is going to get wet. That's what it is. Sorry guys, keep having to crack the windows, keep the windows from getting fogged up. Got to balance everything out. So I'll bring the radar back up for you guys. As you can see, it's still riddled with tornado warnings, guys. So that's why we're going to get back out, get back in front of it. Now, what you guys are seeing, you guys are seeing all the way up to Cincinnati right now. Is that same one?
Yeah, it's from someone's backyard.
Holy cow, that thing is
Yours just popped.
Yeah, mine did too. Oh, that pressure we had back there.
Check the radar.
But for some reason, both of our ears just popped.
Yeah, we're on the back line. What's going on? Ooh. That uplink that was we're supposed to intercept the Martinsville.
Yeah.
I would believe that's why we're getting really close to it. It's approaching Martinsville right now. It's not warm still.
That's weird.
I know. But I'm
Breaking algorithms.
I guess that's why.
Big lightning.
at the top.
Ohio, you till 9:16 p.m. Tornado watch was issued until 4 a.m. Just a FYI.
Yeah, did you see the convergence of storm chasers?
Oh, I know, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. There's that Lake City one at max velocity. Wow. Gate to gate max velocity, that's rare. Watch, it's gonna be an EF1. And they hit nothing.
Great. Alright guys, so again, we are headed back east towards Ohio. Almost back to Indianapolis now. Getting out in front of this line. It's still riddled with tornado warnings. Several couple attended. We've had several touchdowns tonight. And one in Arkansas. We just saw the video. Honestly, shout out to Brandon Kovic, man. He got right in front of the thing. He was actually driving backwards to get away from it. That thing was a monster down in Arkansas. Don't know if it did any damage or anything like that. We're still gathering reports right now. Turn it down again. Wait for it to reconnect. And we're back. Tornado that we had earlier in Terre Haute did cause damage. Caused a couple of fires. One of them being a propane tank. Went kablooey. Several trees. We saw several trees down. But like I said, this thing is riddled with tornado warnings.
The Arkansas tornado emergency was a direct hit on Lake City and Monette. Major damage to homes, businesses, power and electric lines down everywhere.
Yep, there's your report that we were waiting on. Lake City and Monette in Arkansas took a direct hit from that large and dangerous tornado that was on the ground, and the towns are pretty much level. Power lines down everywhere, businesses level, houses level. We'll keep up on that as the night goes on. As far as probably won't do any injury, get any tolls on, or death toll, or which hopefully is 0. But injury reports, things like that.
Quote from emergency managers is the destruction in Lake City is catastrophic.
Oh my gosh.
Lake City is gone, guys. Lake City, the EMA manager, the emergency manager there is putting it out to the press as we speak that the damage is catastrophic. ever, ever, ever do we want to see that. And it's very unfortunate, but Mother Nature has her own plans sometimes. So when we get over to Indianapolis, or start getting close to Indianapolis, we're going to start making a decision on how we want to get out in front of this thing. I think it's 69 north.
As of right now, I'm not just saying this because it's my home area. I think that we need to find a way to jump towards Salina, the Grand Lake, the same areas.
Yep.
Ride that 33 quarter. I mean, there's literally 6 tornadoes aimed directly at the area right now. It's just in Indiana. That's telling me that the most powerful supercells, the ones that are cycling, are going straight through.
We can do that. Get us there, my man. Get us there. Probably going to take 69 to 30.
Here's the area in question.
Yeah.
Here's tornado path. Here's us.
Okay.
And yes, 30 I believe is the right one. Every time we leave the state we take 30, so I imagine that's it. I think it's 70 to 30 to either 127 or 33, and 33 takes us right now.
Okay. Take 70 to where?
I think it's 70 to 30. Isn't 70 and 30 tonight?
No. 30 and 65 cross.
Yeah, okay, so 30, 65.
69 will cross going northeast.
Which one can I start?
Both.
Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna grab one of them. I know 30 is the take us right there. Matter of fact, there's that tornado in Muncie is aimed straight towards Salina.
Guess what?
It's aimed straight at Salina. And they're not very far apart. I mean, there's Salina and there's tornado. But literally every single storm path that has a tornado mark on it goes through Salina, then Wapak, and then St. Mary's, and Indian Lake.
Okay.
As much as I don't love to see that, it's sort of good. I'll text one of my family too.
So unfortunately, we've lost 2 cities in Arkansas tonight. Catastrophic damage, totally level. Large, dangerous, catastrophic tornado on the ground. I'm sure the National Weather Service already has people on their way. Something like that happens, they dispatch the engineers and investigators immediately. They
What call sign do you want to get data? We need to teach about using walkie.
maybe Vortex 2 or
Dispatch.
what are you normally? Vortex 2?
Yeah.
W Vortex 2. They need to be on Ops 3 also. We're getting back into the line, guys. About 30 miles outside of Indianapolis now. Try to get ahead of it here. Probably going out towards Arkansas. In just as many weeks. And to Diaz, Arkansas, about 2.5 weeks ago. We were down there. We didn't get that one, but we caught several in Mississippi and Alabama. Got big lightning to our south. We're coming into the main part of the line now. We're finally catching up to it. We'll get ahead of it.
It'll take a little bit, but we'll do it.
What's that?
So it's gonna take a little bit, but we'll do it. We're in a very shallow area to the storm. So back up to 16 tornado warnings.
16 tornado warnings right now, guys. All on this one line.
6 observed.
6 of them are considerable threat. So if you're in Ohio, this is making its way into Ohio right now. Sorry, I'm opening my pop. Yeah, we call it pop in Ohio. I had this conversation the other day.
Salina and Van Wert are just now being touched by the very front of the storm.
Sorry, I needed a drink. Ugh, goodness gracious. Currently 70 eastbound, just outside of Indianapolis, passing Belleville. For those of you that know where that's at, familiar with Indiana.
Vortex 2 to dispatch. Vortex 2, go ahead. X-ray, signal X-ray, Walpaw, Canetta, Ohio.
Where are they at? Are they still in Indiana? Huh?
Copy that at 2213.
He's not signal X-ray, is he?
No, they came out of Indiana.
Oh, they came out of
They
Indiana.
went into Indiana and came back.
Oh, okay.
Goal is to meet and assist Vortex 1. Copy that. At 2214. Just let me know when you meet up with them, if you would, please. Consider us 1018. Vortex to 1018 215 at 2215.
Mic check. Dispatch mic check. Can Ops 3 hear me?
You're good.
Copy that. I do apologize. I had my button pushed, but it wasn't reading. I just want to make sure you guys hear me.
Alright guys, so we've got the radar back up on the screen. You see the line that we're skating with. It is moving in a north-northeast motion.
Just for everybody's info, filed storm reports for the SPC so far today. 175, 14 tornado reports, 80 wind,
Vortex one copy.
Vortex 1, go ahead.
Radar copies. Storm reports.
This is the worst part of this, guys, is trying to, you catch one, you get behind, and then you gotta play catch back and catch up again. It was a good one though. Correlation coefficient, base velocity. For those of you that are downloading the Radar app, Radar Omega app, we look at base velocity a lot. Find out where the rotation is. That'll tell you where your couplets are, where your major mesocyclones are, things like that. When you hear us talking about its tailing coming off of that big bulb lowering that was coming out of that supercell. A lot of times what it does is it doesn't lower all the way to the ground in that big lowering shape. A lot of times it'll the mesocyclone will cause rotation right through the center of it. It'll cause it to rope out, and that's pretty much what that one did. It was a rope onto the ground. Did it have the potential to be a huge tornado on the ground and do catastrophic damage? Yeah, it did have the potential to do that. But we don't ever want to see it do that. I mean, that's the last thing we want to see. Like I said, we're out here to get you guys the warnings, get you guys updated, especially with what I talked about earlier with the warning systems being down, weather radios being down in certain areas like Indiana. We lost our weather radio when we were coming out of Bloomington, headed over to Terre Haute. The sirens did go off in Terre Haute, thank God. We monitor police radio, fire radio, we monitor all that stuff right here in the truck. got banged out on something, we were hearing it. Several, I know I heard one house was destroyed. Propane tank blew up. Power was out, power lines down, trees down. All kinds of just things get a little chaotic when that happens. Get chaotic for us because we're in the middle of it. We got caught in the rear flank downdraft without a doubt. Which is actually one of the most dangerous places to be outside of being hit by the tornado. You guys started seeing the rain go sideways and the wind blowing totally sideways, and we were in that was the rear flank downdraft because we were right behind the tornado. We stayed right behind it for the most part. It walked itself across North Terre Haute, got out into the country. We tried to get east the best that we could with what we had. JJ's sitting there navigating. I got the dispatchers navigating, the radar navigating. I mean, we did the best that we could with what we had. We didn't have any east roads coming out of there. I mean, we stayed with it for a while. We definitely had a funnel cloud out there for a while. We could see it. JJ was hanging out the passenger side window. He had eyes on it the entire time. Extremely slow moving truck in front of me. He's scared. It's like a tarp side box truck. It's gonna blow away. So we're gonna shoot across 70 to 465 on the east side of east side of Indianapolis here.
Vortex 3, just a heads up, they do have a flash flood warning for Indianapolis, downtown Indianapolis. It is radar indicated.
Who's Vortex 3?
Correction, Vortex 1, my apologies. Vortex 1, you have a flash flood warning in Indianapolis, downtown. It is radar indicated.
Then there's that. Started throwing some.
This thing's holding us up. I need to move. so everyone that's in Ohio is aware the storm has officially crossed the border and it's touching Salina.
Vortex 1, update on your line. The northern Echo with the 80-mile-an-hour winds are moving to the north. They're going just about clear of I-70 and the southern end. You've got all the way through Spring Lake. You're under heavy rain, downpours, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then you will be clear, and to the south is more of your rotating areas.
That tornado that started on the western side of the
South of 70. You're gonna be Shelbyville is what's coming in now. It'll be in there about 30 minutes. You have Rushville, gonna be about an hour. So I'd probably post up around Rushville, would be my suggestion, off of the 52, and that'll give you a good play for these storms coming south of Indianapolis.
to 75. It's true, but I don't think we should do that. I think we need to exit across.
We'll get to the other side of Indianapolis.
That tornado that started on the west side of Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Traveled all the way to Muncie, and it's about to cross the freaking Ohio border. It's been on the ground for well over an hour.
Pretty sure it's on the ground though. You have correlation to it.
Yeah, it's observed. Somebody just posted that it's done damage to the border in town now.
Oh wow.
And literally, as I just said that, they dropped a tornado in Winchester. But still, from Indianapolis to Winchester, that is...
Here's my suggestion. I'll take 70 to 65, drop south on the 65, and then once you hit Franklin, that's just the 44, take that east,
Right in front of us?
and that'll get you to Shelbyville.
That's south.
You keep going on that 44, you'll get to
So
Rushville.
if we go straight 70, straight out 70?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, copy that. We got a tornado warning just to our southeast. I think it's, is that the one you're talking about?
Oh, that just popped up, Simmer.
Okay, 70 splits right here, north and south.
Yeah. Oh, that's 480. That's going to be 485.
Yeah, but if we take north, it's still...
That is southwest, across the southeastern side of Indianapolis. That's going to be Beef Grove, Greenwood, where I would suggest Action, Indiana, would be a best play for it because you were pretty close to that. I would take, keep going to the 69, up south of 69, go or 65 to the 69/74, and then you're going to drop down on the 74, and you'll be right in front of it.
Yeah, if this actually stays the way it is and we just ride 70, we're going to meet at Greenfield.
Got it.
Greenfield?
Yeah, either Greenfield or Spring Lake. Or if it takes a little bit of a northern turn, Warren Park.
So if we stay on 70?
Stay on 70. That's my recommendation. That way, if it appears to be nothing, we're still on track. And if it doesn't appear to be nothing...
Sierra 6 is your sun marker. Mezzo is 4. Half-inch Haleville is 19. DBZ at 59.
What happens if we go straight out? Do we need to be on 70
74. You're going to get ahead of that storm if you go 74. And you'll be right in position for that rotation.
He's right. Copy. We'll take 465 south to 74. Wait on 74. And where's the guy across 74 at? Where's the guy across 74 at?
Let's go across 74 and between Poplar
The
Grove.
Wildwood Farms or Bell Harbor is going to be your closest towns. I can get you a cell marker.
It's going to be between Pleasant View
Exit number.
and Poplar Grove.
I know where it's at. Based around this all the time.
Yeah, he's right though. I mean, if we drop down to 74, we can do that. But if it ends up being a dud, we're going to put ourselves back a little
We can
bit.
get back north. I know how to get back north.
All right, let's do this thing. I'm ready.
I can run parallel to it that way. Anyway.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell King and Dane that the storm gets to them before we do, which they're going to. So just go ahead and jump on them. Do their job. Don't worry about me never wrestling that bird. GoPro ready.
Should be exit 94. Exit 94.
14 miles.
Alright, so changing plans. We're going to take 465 south to 74. We're going to take 74 towards Cincinnati.
For JJ, the town is Wanamaker. Whiskey Alpha, November Alpha,
Wanamaker.
Mike Alpha, Kilo Echo, Romeo.
I wonder if that's got any relation to the honey factory.
I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, my head.
This is what happens when we work together for too long.
I know. I'm going to start for hours. Yeah, we're having a good time today.
I need to find that hole. Actually, I just get together one of the bags. It fits anyway. And I'm gonna start charging this phone, and if that GoPro dies while we're recording, I'll just hardwire it.
That's fine.
Oh. I got an extra USB-C over here, I guess, if you need some.
Oh, good. Oh, my phone's charging. I'm good. Everything else is plugged in. Well, actually, no, it's not. We need to watch the internet. But I don't think that's plugged in anymore. Nope, it's not.
Is that my fault?
No, it's good. We just need to turn the light on and plug it in. Make sure it's charged, or make sure it's got battery power. It's charged. That was the term I was looking for. Good Lord. Learn to talk. Like I haven't been talking on this broadcast all freaking out. And then I forgot how to talk. I think I had a stroke. That's what it was. Windows be fogging up again. Alright, so we're gonna make a play for this storm on 74, guys. It does have rotation in it, does have a ISO marker on it. start singing like Jeff does. No, you don't want me to do that. That'd be a travesty. We made it past downtown Indy. In 6 miles 465, we're gonna jump south real quick and then jump to 74.
Alright, keep going.
Good to go?
Yeah, I told him to go ahead and abandon the thought of meeting up with us. Our people deserve a chase around or something, you know?
Yep. Alright guys, meat and potatoes time again. We're getting back into the starting to get back into the line. Took us a little bit. Sorry about that. Rock and roll 30 in Terre Haute tonight. Slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. Move it on! Please. For the love of all that is holy. I don't think there's really any lines out here right now. Oh, there it is. There they are. See if radar's moving again. I think it's stopped for some reason. Oops, it's still moving. Just move it slow.
Yeah, just sleeping on the job.
Say it again. Do it 30 seconds again. Some on the ground.
When I looked about 4 minutes ago, I'd say no.
Look again, because he just said something.
Disregard, David. Vortex 1. Disregard.
Decent air rotation. There's nothing down there.
Vortex 1, I am picking up a secondary rotation right outside of the tornado warning. It's going to be near Charlottesville and Knightstown. Very tight area rotation. That's going to be our next tornado warning. Going to be for.
Ask him in what direction from the tornado warning.
What direction from the tornado warning? We're in the tornado warning right now.
I see it.
Northeast. The reason why I'm giving you that information, the area rotation has broadened out. I can see the one that's looking promising is Charlottesville. It's northeast of the.
So stay on 70?
Yeah.
Copy that, we're staying on 70.
inflow.
Oh, okay.
And it's literally on top of 70 right now.
It's on top of 70?
Yeah, crossing.
Copy.
Yeah, it's got an inflow too on that one. Yeah, there's it on radar scope, a little brighter. So it's definitely moving.
I wanted to go that way. Hold on.
Attaboy.
Get some.
So it's just now starting to rotate. It caught that really quick. It's just now starting to rotate. And it looks like it's gonna turn just slightly east, right on Newcastle. We might be able to just follow that thing down 7.
That's what I was thinking. If it turns east.
Let's see. It's a good spot to be in now. I'm seeing 3 potential spots of rotation. All that would be within viewing distance. I was hearing a little bit. You know what's crazy? You know what this side of rotation came from? That Muncie tornado's inflow.
Really?
When the tornado dropped, the inflow got cut off and then it started rotating back in the backside of the inflow.
Shocker.
Here's the Muncie tornado right here. See the inflow to it?
Yep.
That's where our current one is. Oh, and the one, yep, the rotation he's on just got warned. Yep, tornado warning right on 70 right now, going straight down 70.
Where I need to be. Where I need to get to.
You don't need to do nothing, just keep going, and as soon as we get to Spiceland,
Whatever space it is.
yeah, Spiceland, we'll basically intercept it. It'll be across the freeway by then, but
Well, we can go north a little bit, can't we?
yeah. Yes. I mean, it's directly on top of Greensboro right now. See, here's 70. Here's your rotation. So, and it's, yeah, I did exactly what I thought I was going to do. It tracked just a tad bit east, so we'll be able to follow that thing.
Area rotation is now tornado warned. It's moving 65 mile right on top of 70 now. Got sun marker showing meso 4. That's going to be 02. Sun marker showing moving at northeast at 56. Meso 4. DBZ 56. Bill 54.
Alright, guys. One after another one. Shooting straight down 70 to. Oh, the Coke just got me. Towards Spiceland. You said it just came over Greenfield?
It crossed Greenfield. I mean, it's literally sitting directly on top of the freeway right now.
Hopefully we get some lightning so that it'll illuminate it. Cameras are actually doing pretty good tonight though.
How far are we from Greenfield, would you say?
Huh?
How far away are we from Greenfield, would you say?
14 miles, 13 miles.
GoPro's ready. Came today and said they got rotation coming out of 32 corridor right now. In Ohio.
Arizona's just post up in Spiceland off of a 70. Do have some more rotation heading up that way. That'll be a perfect place to post up for a second until that gets to you.
Yeah, we have 3 layers of rotation and 1 tornado observed.
Really?
Yep,
All coming that direction?
All heading up that direction. But the tornadoes really fall. Really fall.
That's alright. That's alright. We'll ride this one.
Here's one. This one we're closest to. Here's the second one. And there's the third one. And I lost the other one. Oh, wait. New scan looks bumped up. That was it.
Yeah.
It's all that, and this is all from that inflow trail from Muncie. Yeah, the whole thing. I wonder how big that Muncie tornado was, man.
Had to have been decent.
Yeah. That long of a track and its inflow trails causing tornadoes? That's crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't normally happen. Not when a long track like that.
Yeah. I honestly think we could chase this thing and still be in Ohio with this one. Just because of the northeast track it's taking.
Yeah.
So like right here's us, there's the Ohio border, and there's the storms that are gonna hit the area.
Okay.
You know, I think we can still make it.
Yeah.
It'll be a long night.
Gonna be a long night. But we were planning on this.
Yes. It'll be a long fun night. That
I should have stayed in bed this morning for a while. Nah, I can't do that.
we have a PBS tornado.
Where at? Paducah.
Hey, but dang close Paducah, Madisonville.
I know where it's at. Alright guys, sorry we got the stream back. Dropped out there just for a second, buffering a little bit.
The tornado's moving, man.
Guys, this thing is still popping tornado warnings. If you're in western Indiana, northern Kentucky, Ohio, anywhere in Ohio right now, you guys need to start being prepared to get to your safe place at some point tonight. Have your weather radios turned on. I know that they're working in Ohio. I used mine today. Western Indiana, we got multiple issues on the ground just to our south, which we're going to get over here too. Greenfield and Spiceland are the same exit, right?
Yeah, it's past that now, though. It's in Newcastle. It's doing 75 mile an hour.
Yeah, we're going to post up in Spiceland. Because I want to catch those others coming up. I'd rather be in front than behind. So start tracking those.
See how long I don't know about that, dude. The nearest one's 91 miles away.
How fast is the traveling?
60. I'm gonna look and see on the radar thing. I want to get there.
We can try to get to this one and then come circle back.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get too far off the beaten path.
It said it's gonna cross 70 in 92 minutes.
So we got time to blow it.
Yeah.
How far is Newcastle from? I'm trying to remember how far Newcastle is.
We're coming up on it soon.
That's what it was. The lane merged together and they decided to take it at the last minute. Oh, lights are on too. Work them.
Yeah, that's gonna drop. Newcastle. Man, that one wasn't so far away.
That's alright, we'll circle back and get it.
That ain't dropped. I don't know what it is, you know what I mean? It's a tight couple.
Yeah, but you gotta look at it on correlation to see if there's a brace signature on it. Bang, right there.
Well, that thunderstorm is carrying, it's got a destructive tag too.
Does it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the Lake City one I was telling you about that's gonna go in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
They just extended the warning.
On the one that we're on?
Yeah, for our Newcastle.
Off the guardrail there, dummy.
We have 12 tornado warnings, 4 observed. Yeah, I don't know what the likelihood is of this, but someone just used the term total destruction for Lake City.
Use what?
The term total destruction.
For Lake City?
Yeah.
Just south of us?
No, Arkansas.
Oh,
The big
Arkansas?
one, yeah.
Oh, that's right, that was Arkansas.
Yeah.
I don't know, all the neighbors are starting to run together tonight.
Yeah.
God bless it, we've been everywhere. Alright guys, we're trying to catch this one in Newcastle. Then we're going to circle back to Spiceland and set up on these other two.
Radar just passed out. Rotation's weakening a little bit. It's on top of Newcastle now. It's 14.1 miles away from us.
And we're 31 minutes away. Are we going to catch it or no?
31 minutes away, absolutely not.
We'll go back to Spiceland.
That storm,
Sit and wait on those.
that storm you want to wait on to the south,
Yeah.
that is taking a more eastern track. It's going to cross Cambridge City off of 7, all the way up here in front of Newcastle.
How far out is it?
I'd say 10 miles east of Newcastle.
You said it's Cambridge City?
Yeah. Man, it's not gonna be there. It's almost midnight. 12:10. But we'll see something else. We'll probably sitting there. All those storms are kind of flowing up through that way.
Where? Through that Cambridge City
It
area?
was like between Greensboro and Richmond, all the way through there.
Radar copies Cambridge City.
Copy.
Yeah, if for some reason we end up in a good position for that Newcastle one, I'll let you know. I don't think so. 75 mile an hour, I mean, what to do, you know? If only it was a nice, slow plane storm. Wow, not down there on the south end again.
Yeah.
Those are all headed for between Salina and Indian Lake.
To dispatch on Ops 3. Signal Bravo to Marion.
Signal Bravo 2300.
He's on the wrong side of the road. What mile marker is this?
I'll let you know as soon as I see it.
Huh?
I'll let you know as soon as I see it. Right here's one. Wow.
Mark 108. Hang on, guys, gotta make a phone call. Eastbound at the 108, you have a tractor trailer in the median.
Eastbound?
Yeah, eastbound 70 at the 108.
There's a tractor in the median.
Yes, ma'am. Car hauler.
Doesn't appear that anyone's injured.
I can't tell. It's recent.
Okay, can you just confirm your phone number for me?
614. Hang on. Thank you.
Tornado warning for Newcastle, and that southern one is gone.
The southern one's gone?
Yep.
Whoa. We've got a huge wall cloud out in front of us.
And you know what? Look. Right in front of us. That's the Newcastle one that dissipated.
And it's coming back.
And it's right on top of 70 again. This can't be right. Why does it say we're behind?
Huh?
My GPS says we're not even in Spice Land yet.
Yeah, your GPS is not on point.
That was way back there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Look at the wall cloud in front of us. Watch in front of us. When that lighting illuminates it. 70 eastbound at the 110. We have a huge lighting illuminated wall cloud in front of us.
Copy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if the camera can catch it.
Where is it over 70 at?
It's on top of Spice Land. I am extremely confused. I thought we passed Spice Land. My map says that we're 15 minutes from it. We're coming up on it. Maybe there's two Spice Lands. Yeah. I don't know, dude.
Might be more connected to it.
But that air rotation is tightening.
Ooh.
The air rotation,
Watch to the left.
yeah, it's tightening, and there's one right here, and there's one right here. This one is the more tightening one over here.
Vortex 1, how far ahead would you say?
Huh? What do you say?
I'd say 9 miles.
9 miles.
Rough guess.
Rough guess.
How far away from Spice Land did you guess?
12 miles.
Yeah, so about 9.
Copy, I see your rotation is going to be right to the north, correction, west-northwest of Knightstown. It's a pretty tight area rotation. It's going to be heading over the I-70 corridor here next 5 minutes.
If this one don't mount, we have a bigger, tighter area rotation headed for Cambridge City. Yeah,
Going in the same direction.
that's what I'm saying. It sounds crazy. We can just stay on 70. We'll catch something eventually, honestly. It's a little too broad right now, but it tightened significantly from scan to scan. So. Nice. We got a nice crackle of lightning right in front of us.
Really?
Yeah, I said it'd be nice if it did.
Oh, yeah.
Light up everything for us one time. No, storm chaser. We only need to see it one time. We pretty much know we're done. Okay, it's well, give me one more scan. It looks like this storm is moving straight east.
Really?
Yeah.
Vortex 2, go ahead.
Signal Bravo, Indian Lake, Ohio.
I'll mess it.
Signal Bravo, Indian Lake, 2309.
Trying to get there, guys. I promise. Alright guys, new tornado warning issued for this area.
Extreme.
Yep.
Not on the radar. Flash flood emergency in Indianapolis, huh?
They can have that. We already tried to get loading once tonight. Twice. We did some overlanding tonight.
That was 11 minutes ago. They're late.
Again.
That's from the one that already expired.
And maybe because we just drove into the area though.
Yeah, but there is the supercell we're on top of right now have a destructive tag. Yeah. That area rotation.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That area rotation is still in front of us because it's going directly east. So it's just literally driving with us right in front of us.
Let me know before I get to it.
I don't think you'll catch it. It's going too fast. Like I said, doing 90.
Yeah, but that could be.
Yeah. I'll check again. Might have it. Yep. So it's going faster now. 96. But that significant area rotation that I said was going towards Kansas City is going to be in front of us in about 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Stay on 70.
Stay on 70 or go for Cambridge City?
Oh, Kansas City's off 70.
I am starting to see some pretty good lightning to the west of me on US 23.
Uh-huh. You are.
Area rotation's tightening over Kansas City. Really tightening.
1903, the severe storm has made it as far as Kent, and Fox hasn't quite made it to you yet.
We got a chance to. This one's only doing 64.
So, go for that one. I promise we're not being indecisive, guys. There is areas of rotation all the way around us. Some of these cells, as you heard Keaton just say, the one cell that we were after, it's 90, moving at 96
Vortex
miles an hour.
1 or some marker has a mesoacute DVCs 58 bill 29 half-inch hail reported with the cell marker.
DVC, so I like that. Tightening on us right before Cambridge City.
We're almost there.
Yeah, it's only 5 miles ahead of us. There should be a big wall of cloud in front of us right now. Within view.
There it is. Do you see it?
Not yet. The camera probably did though.
See it now?
Yeah, I do. Yep, we saw it.
Yeah, we got a crazy wall of cloud in front of us right now, guys. We're at the 70 eastbound at the Newcastle exit. That's very good down close to it. Even if we got blur on the side here.
Copy, wall cloud. You got a very good low-level rotation with it. Nothing on CC. It's not looking like it's down, or anything is down. But it's got some pretty good low-level rotation.
I had to warn them. Man, there's 5 tornado warnings, and all of their paths converge on Indian Lake.
I believe it.
It's going to be about an hour before it gets there, but still.
Watch to that side. Did I get really lightning illuminated again? We might have a tornado down here.
I see something stretching up over everything else.
Yeah, okay, you saw it too.
Yeah. Man. Hold up. Ground level. Down here. Look, wherever you was looking up top, go straight down. There might be something connected.
Dude. I might have to call you back.
Is this Jason?
Yeah.
Jason, I'm the deputy foreman. I work for the sheriff's department.
Yes, ma'am.
Jason, do you need me to start you a tow?
It's not me.
Is that okay? So were you driving past?
Yeah, I was driving past. We're actually meteorologists.
Okay. All right. Did they look like they needed?
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna need a tow.
Okay. What was did the trailer slip? What happened?
No, it was still sitting upright, but it was a car hauler.
Okay. Alrighty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, the sheriff's office calling us back about that car hauler in the middle of the interstate. She sounded out of breath. She must be having a bad night. Alright, so what we got out here?
So see the top right corner of the semi?
Yeah.
Above that and about 3 inches to the right, I think there's something down. Or real close to down.
Yep, I'm seeing it now. Alright guys, we might have one on the ground here. Maybe. Definitely a funnel cloud there. I'm going to take the radar off the screen so you guys can see everything. Oh man. Alright, radar's down off the screen.
Okay, so I'm a little... There are 2 very obvious and tight areas of rotation. One's over here. This one literally looks like a tornado on the radar. Then there's one right where we were pointing. The one that's
Okay,
the
yeah,
ones to your left is this one.
Where's that at in relevance in relation to where we are?
Right here.
Okay, that's okay.
And literally...
Look right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's right in front of us right now. Tornado illuminated on the right hand side of the road, just over the fog line. Yeah, we need another big flash lightning. I saw a minute ago.
Yeah, it's still lowering now.
Alright guys, we've got something here. We're not sure what it is yet, but we're gonna figure it out here. Well, we're getting ready to get off. And we're gonna be turning right at it. Where is it at in relevance to Cambridge City?
It is on top of Cambridge City, but it's moving. It's got a real deviant east motion. I think that may be getting off would be a mistake.
What's that?
I think that maybe getting off at this exit would be a mistake. This one over here is going northeast. This one's going directly
Well, I'll tell you what, let's get off at the exit ramp. We'll stop, take a breath, and look. And see what we have.
It's right in front of the freeway now. Right there.
I mean, I won't even get all the way out I won't even get on the road. I just pull up on the exit. It's on the south side of the road. You got one on the south side of the road and on the north side?
Right here. I don't know where the other one went. I lost track of it. But look, you can see them both. Here's one, and then here's the other.
Where's that one at?
Right here, all over here, and then this one, I mean, dead center in front of us is what I'm seeing. Must be an old radar scan or something, but I mean, literally 12 o'clock.
Exit here at the 131. We're going to get off at the exit and not actually, we're going to stay on the exit ramp. We're not going to make any right or left up here. We're going to figure out what this thing's doing. We've got 2 areas of rotation here.
Dispatch traffic.
Radar cops.
Stupid freaking lights. All these. The one. Get out of my way, Cletus.
I don't know why, but I feel like the radar scans have slowed down or something.
Could be the internet. Down here, out of the light.
Man, it just really looks like there's something down there. Man, look at these trucks pulled over up here with their horn. They don't happen for nothing. There's not even an exit up there.
Alright, we're going to kill all of our lights. We're going to jump out for a second, guys. Hang with us for a second. We'll be out of the truck for a minute. I'll be on 2.5. Oops. My bad, guys. Didn't mean to key that radio up. Alright, we're going to keep going east. Fingers are wet. Keep moving east a little bit on 70. We got the wall right off in front of us.
Tornado warning right next to Indian Lake.
What's that?
Tornado warning right next to Indian Lake. I'm in.
Radar copy.
Yeah, this one. Man, it's going perfectly east. It's just riding 70 all the way down the road.
Where's it at?
Right here.
So we're right behind it.
Yeah. It's only going 64 down.
1903 to dispatch on Ops 3.
Got a 90% hail probability.
1903.
SO2.
I am home and I will obviously be 10-8 for a little bit. I am going to take my dog out real quick and then I was going to set up to monitor radio unless there's something else that you guys want me to be doing.
Appreciate it.
Alright guys, we're staying on this wall cloud. It's got rotation in it, it's right over 70. Radar, what are you saying as far as this still goes? It's right over 70.
It's telling Webster.
Yeah, we're looking at Webster right now.
I'm not seeing much. The area rotation is broadened out. I mean, there's some small area rotation, but it's broader than what I was seeing earlier. I do have another one that's moving up over 70. That's coming from Centerville. Gonna be moving over 70 here in the next few minutes. Not really seeing much. I don't have any CC drive at all, so I'm not really seeing much of anything.
Man, let's get to the border. It's going down over there. Pop it goes. Yeah, we got 2 popping off in Ohio in the last 5 minutes.
Copy of that border.
We're about 30 minutes from the border, but that's just the first line. Once that first line goes through, all the Arkansas storms are going to come up. We got a chance to get in front of them.
Alright guys, we're going for the Ohio border.
We go about 30 to maybe 40 minutes inside the border. Somewhere in between Salina, Piqua, Lima, Bell Fountain, or Finley and Canton.
We're just running 75 north.
Yeah, somewhere between any of those, and we're in good shape.
Alright. Plan of attack. I'm gonna say it on the radio too while I'm telling you guys. Alright, so our plan of attack is we're gonna get out in front of this thing, and this thing's gonna be popping this one over here, but we still got this long line coming in from the all that stuff in Arkansas earlier. And making its way up here. We're gonna make a play for 75, by 75, coming out of Dayton, and we're gonna reach over maybe 33. And maybe working our way back down 33, depending on which way this thing, what this thing does.
I'm not sold on 33 yet.
Radar copies. You do have along that line 60-mile-an-hour gusts, severe thunderstorm warnings. They do have tornado possible tags on them, but like I said, I'm not seeing really anything on them.
The only 3 observed tornadoes we have right now, granted they're far away, but they're going right down the middle of our plan of attack. It'll take a minute to get there. But I think as
but I'd say here in about 20, maybe 30 minutes, we're going to go right down to the dead center of the storm.
Good. Vortex 1, I am seeing an area of rotation to the south of I-70 and to the east of Greensburg. This will be starting to tighten up pretty good. Doesn't really look like anything reflectivity, but lower level Tilt 4 base is showing pretty tight rotation over the 74, just actually the north of 74.
It's going to be a spin up, that's what he's talking about. It's going to be down and going. Down.
Saddle marker showing east-northeast of 60, has a meso 2, DBC of 51, feels 10.
Tell him to look at that Webster rotation again right in front of us. Let's have it.
Take a look at the Webster again right in front of us.
Now I know it's broad, but
Well, that tightened up pretty good.
yeah, every scan is tightening up.
I'm seeing there's kind of three main areas. There's one just to the west of Centerville, one's just about to the southwest of Centerville, then one I can see that's more over the 70.
Yeah, we're gonna drive through two of those three on our way there. I have my doubts about any of them getting warm now, but no, I guess.
Problem is, they're all embedded in this QLCS.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys heard it. We're making a play for I-75 and they're going north. The ones that were on, they start spinning like crazy, but the problem is they fizzle. They're very disorganized. They're very disorganized because they're in a quasi-linear setup, or aka QLCS, quasi-linear convective system, which QLCSs get embedded tornadoes in them, but the problem is they drop and they lift right back up. They're not down very long. Monoclads, they come down and they suck right back up. So we're gonna get out in front of this thing and start making our way into northern Ohio.
Vortex 1, the rotation fizzled out again. I do have a little bit of a tightening over 70 just north of Richmond, but I'm thinking she's going to fizzle out here after another couple minutes.
Yeah, copy that.
It'll get real windy and real humid here real quick.
Where's he at? Marion? Oh, Marion. Okay,
we're 44 minutes from our target area, so not bad at all. Hello? Outside of Alger? Those Arkansas storms are coming up into the area, man. That's where we need to be. When you get a chance, you're about 30 minutes head back towards the ball pocket for 33 corridor. What they got going on? Tornado just touched down our hometown. And unwarned one. Yeah, there's no warning. They said they went and drove back through a town called Alger, which is right next to us. And they said they seen a stop sign wrapped around a tree and a bunch of debris down. Typical Ohio. Not warning tornadoes. Especially up there, man. There's such a big radar hole up there. No, that was on somebody else's. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's crazy. We should get something like that on one of the 52 cameras that we've got. Again, 70 eastbound, headed for 75 north. Gonna bring it back down into Ohio. Bring it into Ohio. Get ahead of this thing. Back up to you guys. I think I need to replace my wipers. What do you guys think? When you do this crap full time, you go through a lot of wiper blades. And if you're Jeff Smith, they get ripped off. Excuse me. So we got a late start today because of the way this setup was. Yeah, I chased a couple cells this morning that came through our hometown. It didn't really turn out to be much. It kind of fizzled out. Like I said, it was what was left over. What came through the Central Plains last night. Now we're sitting here on this QLCS. Small lines would have turned into. Submitted tornadoes. Just had a report of a touchdown in Algier, Ohio.
Brief spin up.
Off of a brief spin up.
And also Ottawa.
And Ottawa, part of it. And
no, Ottawa has one down right now.
oh, Ottawa, Ohio. You need to take cover. You got one on the ground right now.
The good news is, when we get to where we're going, we're going to have about 20 minutes to relax for a second. And right after that,
We're gonna get lit up.
it's probably going to be the worst we've seen all night.
It'll take us 20 minutes to get go-go juice.
Vortex 1, just an update. At 0-100 hours, radar will be turned over to David 30. And at 1903, we'll be on social media. Unfortunately, I have to...
I don't need your explanation. No. I don't need just that's why you have to tell me. You're big. I love Dean, but Dean likes to talk. Dean likes to give me full explanations of everything that he's doing. And I love it. I do.
Yeah, here's what we're in right now. It kind of looks like this is about to go on. If it does, we're going to be able to see it. Because it is 0.7 miles in that direction. And this is on an intercept path for us.
That is?
Yep.
Where?
Right now it's in Browning Grove. It will cross directly in front of us, in front of Lewisburg.
Lewisburg?
Yeah.
I remember where Lewisburg's at.
Right offset, be 2 pounds up.
We might stop for that one for a second.
Yeah. It's moving 74 mile an hour, Meso 4. Now I'm new to that radar metric thing. What's that Meso 4?
That's how fast it's spinning.
Okay. How high to go? 20. We had a high one tonight. We had like 9 or 10 plants. I remember him saying the Meso on. I remember you going, woo. I don't remember how high it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one, our direction, got a Meso 7.
The one that we're going directly at?
Yeah, this one right here. It's riding with us down 70. And then that one that I showed you back here, will cross up here in the front. Like you said, it might be worth stopping for. We got about 20-30 minutes play time. So. We are 20 minutes from Dayton. Okay, so the southern storm shifted just a tad bit.
Okay.
If they keep on the track that they're on now, we're going to take 75 right down to either what's called the Jackson Center exit, which is 29.
Yep.
Or we're going to go to 33, and that's going to push us more east right to their path.
Yep.
I kind of knew they were going to do that, but you can never be for sure. Dude, this thing's lighting up right here. Look at all that lightning. It's crazy. Dude, all 3 of them. We're right here. Look, 1, 2, 3.
That's all going into Lewisburg?
They are going to converge in Lewisburg.
before we get there is what it looks like. What I don't love about the QLCS storms though, I mean, all these storms are going different directions. Oh yeah. Some of them like extremely deviant directions. And that one up there is going southwest or southeast. They're out from beside me. Couple hits. High precip, guys. Heavy precip. Two of those have already converged, and they are in about 5 minutes. They'll be directly on top of us. Right here or down the road? I mean, I'd say about 3/4 of a mile up the road, and then that one to the south is gaining strength. These ones are too broad to do anything, but it's going to cause this. It's raining. I know, right? 320 and a 75. I understand. It's kind of bad. You're not used to it. Listen to it. Right? I still make fun of them. Yeah. I think that southern one by Liberty is about to go warm in a second. And it's going to cost us. We're not going to be able to see it because it's such high precip. Maybe we'll just keep going and getting out. Yep, just went warm. Yep. Tornado warm? Yep. And it is going to cross right in front of us at 12:10 in Lewisburg. In Lewisburg? Yep. Definitely just went warm.
Vortex 1 just went tornado warned near Lewisburg.
Yep.
Area rotation southwest of Liberty, southwest of Liberty, move northeast. It's very tight rotation. Not seeing anything on CC right now, but it will be heading up to the I-70 corridor. This will be moving 60, northeast at 60.
Petro time. I don't understand sex. Copy that with another list. I really don't understand sex. I can explain
Copy
it to you.
that. Some marker showing Meso 5, DBZ of 54, Bill is 22.
Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. I've had to do this before. So is it south of the interstate? Directly south of us right now. It has a CC signature. I believe it's dropped. Look.
Here's us. Here's it.
Hang on, let me get stopped here. What now?
Here's us. Here's it. And there's Lewisburg.
Where are we at?
We're right here.
Okay.
There's the tornado. There's Lewisburg. So I think we're going to have to go to Lewisburg. Because it's going to be there in a couple minutes. Yep, there's tornado warnings.
Is that sirens going on?
Yep. We go.
Yeah, we got sirens.
It's going to be in Lewisburg in...
Copy, sir.
It's going to be in Lewisburg. It's going to be in Lewisburg in 13 minutes. Can we make it? 18 minutes, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna be there right when it hits.
Okay.
I can speed it up a little bit.
Second tornado siren heading in towards Lewisburg. Completely different tornado. It's also on the ground. It is in El Dorado right now.
It's going towards Lewisburg too?
Yep.
Showing another just to the north of the Lewisburg area. A tighter area of rotation off of Indian Lima November. It's going to be just to the west.
Oh, those poor people
of
on 70, dude. It's dropping on
Lewisburg.
70 and riding into Lewisburg. No way. A third one?
Copy. I'd suggest the southern area of rotation just north of Liberty. This is going to be the stronger area of rotation.
Dude, I think the
That'd be
tornado is on
that's
this
not my
road
play.
directly in front of us. And not far either, maybe a mile. Look,
On this road?
right here's us, there's tornado. And it has a CC drop.
Where is the...
Lewisburg right here. We're heading toward it.
This tornado may be on the ground in front of us. Double check what we're seeing. We're seeing it on the ground in front of us. Headed into Lewisburg.
Hamburg is right where it's at. That one to the south is far bigger though.
And it's still coming this way?
Yeah. I mean, this thing's close enough, we should be able to see it. As soon as that lightning pulls up.
Not seeing any kind of radar. Waiting for a lightning strike on the stream.
Okay, we're 3 miles from it. I thought we were a little closer. It's right in front of us and it's going that way, okay? Whoa, big light.
That hit right in front of us somewhere.
Got to hardwire this thing quick.
I'm going to say it's about 3/4 of the way down.
Copy, is this still directly in front of us?
Yes, what I'm seeing on stream and on radar. It's directly in front of you.
Alright, maybe we might get to see it coming out after all.
They're saying it's 3/4 of the way down, guys. 3/4 of the way down. Trying to keep the lights, flashy lights off. Oh, we got something out in front of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
You seen it?
Yep. I saw it on the stream. That's why I brought the stream
Really?
cameras back up.
Huh.
Alright guys, we're gonna get rid of this for a second. See it?
No.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to catch the radar, but at the same time, it's not working. GoPro picked a stellar time to die.
taking screenshots.
You guys hear me now?
There is massive amount of CC drop on that one to the south, but not this one up here.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
But it looks like that one to this one up here is trying harder than the
Stay firm.
We have moving CC on the south.
Okay. We're gonna get up there in Lewisburg.
It'll be in Lewisburg at 12:14.
Okay. We're 5 minutes away.
That tornado that's in front of us. Alright, we're gonna get out in front of this one to the south.
It's coming straight at Lewisburg.
That tornado in front of us does drop. I mean, it's gonna be visible. We're that close to it.
Copy.
Okay, they just extended the tornado warning on the one in front of us, I guess. It's in Potsdam now. Well, actually, it's on top of Gordon moving into Potsdam. I'm much more confident in the southern one now.
1301 dispatch.
So, when we get into Lewisburg,
Yeah.
if you want, if you type in New Lexington real quick on your GPS and get us down there, we'll have a really good intercept pass soon, and that'll leave out the chances of it maybe dying
Vortex
before it gets
1, just a heads up. David 30 is taking over radar. 1903 is taking over social. 704 is on dispatch.
Because West Alexandria is directly south of us. There should be a road up here that takes you straight to it, honestly. Yeah, there is. It's 583.
583.
Yeah, if we jump on 583 and stop before we get to the end of it, we'll be in intercept pass.
How far is that from Lewisburg?
Not, I mean, it's Lewisburg, West Alexandria.
1301 dispatch, ops 3.
1301 go.
1301, 1042, radar
Yes, that one
1075.
to the north is gonna be over.
006.
They're gonna peter out.
Yeah. This one to the south still getting it worked on. We'll be in West Alexandria at 12:10.
1210.
Yeah, I think we can make it though. West Alexandria is 5 miles south of Lewisburg.
They ain't gonna make it.
Yeah,
We're
but
trying to get about halfway there.
yeah, I think that'll still be a good spot.
Or
And I believe this road is 583.
Vortex 1, not seeing any CC drop on your southern cell at this time.
Yeah, you got it. Alright, so you're gonna go about 2 miles up this road and stop. And it is going to cross about a mile in front of us. Or it's going to shift and hit us. Who knows? Wouldn't be the first time. Passes to the south. Yeah, we're about 2 miles from our stopping point. I believe it just got extended too. They just moved the super trail marker. Yeah, it's going to be directly in front of us. It's going to be about 2 miles in front of us in 2 minutes. However, the rotation did just get very broad. And once we cross 70 up here, stop. Once you get over 70. Stop on top of 70? Stop after 70.
Vortex 1, the tornado warning you guys were on is off the board.
Oh my god.
Did they cancel it?
Yeah, go fucking with it. It's right, man. It's right there, too. I'm still sit and wait on it. See what it does. See what happens. It is. Yeah, it's 1 mile in front of us right now. Directly,
1 mile directly in front of us?
Directly in front of us.
We've got debris.
Still showing pretty strong rotation all the way down to tilt 4 on base velocity.
Yeah, let me get a little bit closer to it. We're starting to see some debris.
The rain's coming straight for us, too. See that?
Yep.
Oh my god, my phone just died. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Oh, wow. I would say stop. Yeah. I believe it's a football field, maybe less in front of us. And we're going to get one hell of a light show right here. Yeah. Man, it's really acting like there's a tornado. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here a little bit. These people like these people driving. It's like you turn out a little bit. I think.
I mean, that lighting. It's a hell of a show.
Horizontal rainbows.
Oh, wow, wow.
is extremely active lightning.
Yes.
Extremely active. Wow. Yeah, they're getting a show too.
Yeah.
So.
Well, at least you guys are getting a lightning show. There's a wall cloud in front of us. You can see it in lightning on the camera.
So cool. You don't get a lot of moments like this. You just get to sit and enjoy the lightning, you know what I mean?
This thing's still tornado.
Negative. Tornado warning's off the board. It's now a severe with torque possible.
That's just weird to me because this is really intense.
You're still in the same spot on 503, correct?
Paper.
That's just so cool. Turn this phone on, check the radar. Make sure our target plan's still the same. Hello. Wait a minute. I'm just saying though, kind of the weather heat, like you know the difference between tornado lightning and regular lightning. And for a while there, that was tornado lightning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right here. Keep up. Somebody behind us.
What's up? Watching for a tornado.
I got my phone shut down. GoPro's gonna go off. I'm about to take a good charger. GoPro, sorry. For the second that I did have it on, it looks like our target area hasn't changed significantly. So, let's see. Just head get to 75. By the time we get there, I don't know what to do. My bad for letting the phone die. So putting that.
taking it over there to 75. I got north
Yeah, there's a second layer coming.
Copy. Drawing that area of rotation almost to 70 going over Brookville. Almost to Clayton.
Go off the stream.
Alright, guys. Back through Lewisburg.
On our way to what will probably be the last target of the day. I imagine.
Oh, we'll see what it is.
Unless we just ran in there and grabbed something on, that's up to you. Give me a big old tornado out in the middle of the field that don't do nothing to nobody and I'm happy. And when we get to 75, we're going to go north.
Atron. So if you go over an unaffected area, you should see like 1%. You're looking for that to drop. And when it's not the hail that you're seeing or the heavy precip, you almost see it as a ball with blue and black.
Where at?
He was trying to explain something to me on the wrong channel.
I was wondering. Oh, okay. I was confused.
Oh, damn it, my thing died.
Me too. Radio guy, wrong button.
Real convenient for all my stuff to die at the same time. Real convenient. Oh yeah. We got nothing in the area. And the only tornadoes left are the ones to the south that we're going to go up here and wait on. So. Looks like.
Back on 70s, guys. Back on 70s. Make our way over to 75.
Once I get a couple updates, I'll decide between Sydney and Bell Mountain. One of them will be a spot.
I-75. We're gonna make our way north. Try to catch the southern end of this. See where that takes us to. No, I did not get out in the rain that time. If you know, you know. Dean would know. Dean is he's the Torcon Weather Team Reed Timmer official fanboy. It's kind of funny. I think for Dean's next birthday, I'm going to buy him a potato gun, or build him a potato gun, so that he can fire potatoes into a tornado. You know, Reed fires rockets, Dean's going to fire potatoes. You can't give him rockets because he's Barney Fife.
I always thought about putting a GoPro in a really hard case and shooting it through a potato gun into a tornado.
Would be a bad idea. As long as you put a parachute on him. Yeah. Try to get caught in the updraft.
It's like
That would actually be awesome if it was possible to do.
Yeah, I actually have a 3-gram probe that has a little parachute on it that we were going to attach to the drone and fly it up into the tornado, but I can't get close enough. Or I haven't yet. I think I'd be able to with like a weak LP,
Right.
but these heavy duty rain rafts ain't gonna let me get nowhere near them. I always hear the joke about people saying that the tornadoes will suck up my drone. Believe it or not, it pushes it away.
Right. Give you guys a little better view there. Still in it, guys. Still in it. And we still got a lot of fight left in us. So. I think it was the words to a song. I can't remember what name of the song is.
but very getting lighter.
Rachel Platt, 2015.
Actually,
I knew I remembered those lyrics. Oh, sorry. Nope, I'm on the rail. Yeah, I knew I remembered those lyrics or something. So Justin just informed me Rachel Platt and Fight Song. That was the name of it. Said that was 2015. We are back in Ohio. We have crossed it back into Ohio. We're just a few miles from I-75 north. We're going to take I-75 north and get out in front of these southern cells that are swinging in. These are the same cells that were down in Arkansas that produced the catastrophic damage tornado in Arkansas earlier. I don't think Dustin's like a Rachel Platt fan. I just think he Googled it. I don't know. He might be a Rachel Platt fan.
I doubt there is, but if anybody on here knows anybody in Trotwood or New Lebanon, that's the highest form of rotation around the state right now. It kind of looks like it's about to go warned any minute.
Good old Trotwood.
Yeah, it just tightened up too. It might be going warm soon. What the hell? My vape just randomly hit on 0% on both.
Really?
Yeah. Weird. Tornado warning slowing down just a tad. We got 8 active, 3 down. Ain't over yet though. Nope. Trying to tell everybody there's a second round on its way, maybe even a third. Oh, yep. Just went for one.
Did it?
Oh, wait, I was going to my board the bird down there one morning. Oh. I freaked out everything. I was like, it's right next to us.
Yeah, we'll say we're right next.
I just looked down at the radar and seen the flash of red. Yeah, that area of impact about to make contact with us.
Good times, guys. Good times. We started in Bloomington, Indiana. Ended up in Terre Haute, Indiana. Caught a tornado in Terre Haute, Indiana. Tried to stay with it. Lost it when it went rain wrap because it's super high precip. We stayed on it for a while. And it finally lifted.
Alright, that area rotation is crossing in front of us right now. It'll be under us, it'll be over top of us in 30 seconds.
Yep, sideways.
That is.
Horizontal remands, guys. We're gonna hit this thing twice. It's not a tornado.
Here's 75.
Just a mezzo.
Yeah, so Trotwood, Rockford, St. Mary's, Russell's Point, and Eaton. There are velocity couplets there. These are not tornadoes, but these are the things that cause tornadoes. So just be prepared. With the strongest one being right on top of us, of course.
Right.
Yeah, we're just riding the black line right now.
Check the internet. Watch what? 75 northbound.
That. 41.
Did we come on 75 already?
What do we got sneaking up behind us, Vicky? What do we got sneaking up behind us?
It's that Trotwood rotation. It's just the tracks and now it's just following it up.
That area of rotation that went over you on 70 is about to cross 75. Right in front of you.
Alright, so we're gonna catch this area of rotation twice. It's in range. Yeah, we're definitely in it.
Copy.
It's pushing me from left to right.
Mesoscale discussion 370 covers into central Ohio. Wash probability is now 60%. Severe weather threat will be slow to completely diminish.
see what it is.
Yeah, you're gonna see an exit here soon. Not here soon, probably about 20-ish minutes. The Jackson Center, take that one. That Indiana chase is fun, man.
Huh?
That Indiana chase is fun. Can't wait to watch that stream today.
Northbound, guys. Coming out of Dayton. Between Dayton and Toledo right now.
News, severe PR area. 3/4 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And headquarters is in that polygon as well.
Yep, was just about to post that one.
Kind of looks like it's losing its juice fast. I'm looking on the MRMS to get these starting to look like a big old swell line of rain right now. It's starting to look like a big old swell line of rain right now. I guess I'm comfortable calling it. What about you? Where you at with it? This looks a little too messy to me. I don't know. I'm fine with chasing at night. I'm not fine with chasing something with that big of a bust potential. You know what I mean? But if you think we can get some, we can get some. What is that one? We don't got internet on the radio or OBS. Blanked out a second ago. I was back on, I guess.
Not charging again. Check that plug. Yeah, Jay, check that plug.
Okay. Is there a light on or anything?
No, it's back on again.
Real wobbly.
Yeah, I hate that plug. I need to switch it out.
Switch out here.
That's what it's power strip. so hard to see, guys. It's literally raining that hard. I'm being kind of quiet right now because I'm concentrating on the road. Super heavy precip. Plus we're trying to fix the radio.
Vortex 1, did you have traffic? Open mic, if not. You do have a tornado warning cell to the south of you. I don't know if you guys seen that or not.
At least an area rotation, approaching Delbrook and 675. another tornado warning on the board west of Wilmington,
Yep.
running parallel to I-71. That cell's moving east-northeast at 78 miles an hour. Max DBZ 60, Bill 44, Mezzo 4, 3/4 inch hail. Not seeing any CC drop.
Just a heads up, I may lose power here. And my lights are flickering. You all will cover social until you regain power.
Our National Weather Center's about to get smoked. I don't really think either of them are down, but probably real turbulent over there.
severe thunderstorm warning on the board. Fayette, Highland, Clinton, Pickaway, Greene, Madison, Brown, Franklin County, Ohio, including the Metro Columbus area. Tornado possible tag, 3/4 inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage track considerable.
Yeah, we're 11 minutes away. that video I showed you, the Indian Lake tornado? It started off this exit right here.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
I was sitting right down there.
Oh, really?
I was sitting on the side of the freeway. That's how I got my pictures.
Tornado warning near Wilmington has been dropped.
Oh, that's cool. Can you imagine the radar hole we'd have up here with no Wilmington?
What's that?
Can you imagine the radar hole we'd have up here with no Wilmington radar?
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to, I'm pretty sure, use the one that's a little west of Fort Wayne. You're getting all your weather data from 20,000 feet in the air.
warning in Ohio, northern Brown County, southwestern Fayette County, southeastern Clinton County,
Is that south?
northern Highland County,
South.
coming in as observed.
That might be.
Tornado cruising storm located near Lynchburg, moving northeast at 60. Radar confirmed tornado. There is CC drop.
I think. Oh, that's the one near Wilmington. Oh, it's not actually observed. It's observed because they observed a debris signature.
It was what?
It's observed because the National Weather Service in Wilmington observed a debris signature.
Area of rotation between Farmers and New Vienna. About to cross 28.
Farmers observed it.
Tagging that Wilmington one has a considerable tag on it.
Only cell marker in Warren Polygon. Quebec 5, moving north-northeast at 116 miles per hour.
Jesus.
Holy crap! Other than Louisiana, that one time was the fastest one I've ever seen. I didn't know Troy had an airport radar. Sometimes that thing's kind of handy, man. The ones around Wilmington are a little slower than than the ones that are a little west. I mean, not by a lot. They're still doing 90, 95. You know what I mean?
The one in Troy is right at Patterson Air Force Bases. Tower River.
So that confirmed tornado is doing 116 mile an hour right now. Wow.
Right turn.
You just keep going. We are 12 minutes from my house. After Jackson Center, a little up the road, there's a road called 23. You have to go left on it. I'll tell you when the pot comes up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still muted, right?
What?
You're still muted?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Am I still muted?
Are you still muted?
Can be. Hang on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we got tornado warnings popping to the south. We've got one observed. It's moving at 116 mile an hour. We're definitely not gonna catch that because this tank will move at 116 mile an hour. What we are going to do is head back down 33, get back down towards Columbus, new target area. Columbus and southeast side of Columbus. We're going to get down in front of these that are coming up from the south. Probably head down towards Lancaster. I need to get on the phone. I'm going to keep the mic live. I got to get on the phone real quick. I got to get a hold of the EMA manager in Hocking County. And let him know we're going to splash and go on fuel. And I got to find my M's on my phone while I'm driving. Where's Mark? That might be on the Hocking County EMA. Because that is the Hocking County EMA cell phone. H-I-J. Apparently I don't know my alphabet tonight. My God, there it is. Hocking County EMA. You guys are going to hear this conversation. Nothing I can do about it, guys. With several EMA directors across the country, and letting the EMA director of Hocking County in Ohio know.
No longer seeing a debris signature on the Ohio tornado warning. Copy that.
Where am I turning in?
It's your next left. However, I'm looking at it. You already missed it. It's not really good. No, you didn't. It's still coming up in 27 miles. Oh, wait, you did miss it.
I missed it?
Yeah, there's another one here. That's fine. With all these country roads, we see the place. And 0.4 miles to the left of there. Oh, I know where we're at. It's next. It's right after this bridge right here. Whoa. You see that?
Yep, we got that on camera too.
Oh, nice.
Right, yep, right here.
Yep. There you go. Good catch.
You do have a new tornado warning for Central Fayette County and Central Ohio, Northeastern Clinton County and Southern Ohio, West Central Pickaway County and Central Ohio. To 200 a.m. Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located over Sabina, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
My bad, I was trying to say it.
Location impacts Deer Creek Lake, State Route 207 at US Route 22, Madison Mills, New Holland, Washington Courthouse. Close to the radar site for the one down in Leesburg. No, Washington Courthouse one, I'm not really seeing anything on the base.
Still there. Here later. Thank all that. We're coming into downtown Lakeview right now. Keep going until you see a red light. You're up to the right. There ain't no police station in this town. You know where to go straight now. Boat marina and a bank all right here. And then the fire station next to it all gone. Go straight, full curve.
What's up?
Girl just called me. Yeah, will you drop me off and get a second to the show or something like that, or even tomorrow, send me your Venmo. I'll shoot you over the gas money. I always try to ditch in when I go on trips. I'll be on this road for about 5 minutes. 4 minutes from my house. Just so you can kind of get an idea of what we're doing.
What am I turning on?
It's my road. It's called Powhat. I'll tell you exactly where it's at. Yeah, you're gonna go around this corner, past like 2 gas stations.
Here's the thunderstorm warning on the board out of National Weather Service Wilmington, Franklin County, Western Fairfield County, Eastern Fayette County, Pickaway County, Eastern Highland County, Eastern County, and Ross County in central Ohio. 3/4 inch hail, 68 mile per hour.
See how purple sign is all up there? My street is directly across the street from it, on the right. Maybe I must have. Yeah, this first one right here. We're gonna go past the first stop sign, and it's the second house on the left. Let's flash that real quick.
Second house on the left.
Yeah, it's right here with the Ford Edge.
Get this trash out of here. Oh, you're good. I got clean up in the morning.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right, brother.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks.
I know you got to message me if you need anything, and make sure you text me your Venmo.
Will do. I left anything in here, just let me know. There's your mobile port too.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, man.
Alright guys, back in the saddle. We're gonna stop and get a splash of gas, but we're gonna be headed back down south. I don't know if we're gonna catch it due to circumstances beyond my control. But we're gonna try. And that's the best we can do. Stick in the rope. And it's dark out here. Alright guys, so I have not been completely, sorry, I gotta cool it off there. Had the heat on to try to defog the window and I'm sitting there sweating. Now I'm gonna bring radar back up.
The PDS observed tornado warning out of Tennessee, Hardin, Decatur, McNary, Henderson, and Chester counties.
Alright guys. Guys, I'll be honest with you, this could go on all freaking night long. These things are just absolutely training. And I honestly believe that get radar back up here is for you guys to see it. If I can find my mouse. There it is. Alright. We're gonna scroll it up here. We're gonna take a look at Columbus real quick. That's some slow movers now. The one nice part is it's moving to the northeast and it's moving super slow. But do I think I don't know. We're gonna make a play for it. See what happens. No problem.
stuff that I'm going to take back to the team this week. More tornado warnings. Hang on, I gotta see. Circleville. We got a tornado. Hold on. Somebody talk to me about this tornado that's going into Circleville right now.
Turn you back to it.
Pickaway County, Northern Kentucky, just south of Columbus.
Making area rotation just now over Frankfurt, heading towards
Ross County.
US 35. Not seeing SCC drop with it. Tornado warning north of that cell is on support.
Alright, so we lost the tornado warning.
For the current tornado warning near Circleville, have cell Kilo 6 moving east-northeast 59 miles an hour, hail 30%, max DBZ 47, Bill at 3, Meso 2.
Radio splash of gas real quick. Come on. Back on there. Well, I was gonna get a splash of gas there.
Copy.
I think I'm gonna have to call it for tonight because my power just went out.
Okay. Chris, what do you got over there?
Nothing too crazy, just a bunch of thunder and lightning to the point where my house keeps rattling every time it hits. We had a bunch of rain to the point where I couldn't even see the end of my driveway a little bit ago.
That's not gonna work.
Allen County, Torcon 03 back and forth.
Tornado warning near Circleville has been dropped.
Copy. Sorry guys, moving the screen around a little bit, taking a look here. Trying to decide whether or not I'm going to make a play. Actually, we're going to change this from multi-radar, multi-sensor to single site.
Yes, we got thunderstorm warning on the board. Fairfield, Hocking, and Licking County in central Ohio. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 3/4 inch chill.
Let everybody know, winter
Copy.
between 63 and 58 is now flooding. Dispatch to Vortex 1.
Good.
What is your game plan here? If you plan on wanting to go south and continue, I'll stay up. If not, I would say probably within the next 30-45 minutes, I'm probably gonna have to hit the pillows pretty soon.
Actually, you know what, guys? Just call it a ball game. Go ahead and call it a ball game.
Unit 238 establishing 200 command.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for the live stream tonight. We'll do things a little bit different next time. We did catch one tonight in Terre Haute. I'll get screen grabs from that. And make sure you guys get to see them. Get them up on Facebook and Instagram tomorrow. And I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Shout out to our sponsors, Radar Omega Cyclone Port and Ham Radio Prep for the radar, the radios, the lessons, all that good stuff. But I think we're going to call it a night. It looks like this line is finally starting to fizzle out, so we're going to I'm going to let these guys go to bed, and I'm going to head back to the office and probably start editing video. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Greatly appreciate it, and hopefully you guys got to see some content you were looking for, and we'll get the screenshots up on Facebook tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have a good night, and we'll talk to you in the morning.